Yo, good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time zone you're from, I am back. Hello. Day 3 of the opening weekend for Blue Protocol. I'm gonna be catching up with the story stuff, although I will be skipping most of the dialogue and the story cutscenes, just because I've been through the story already back in the beta. I'll try to pay attention to some things though, because the localization's gotten a lot better. I'm happy about that. I'll also be checking out the open world time machine stuff for the Towering Ruin, because apparently there's some extra story in those things, and I would like to catch all that, because there's a lot of missing, context in the main story, and now I know why. But yeah, other than that, the usual, just leveling, gearing, world bosses, dungeon farming, the works. I am multi-streaming. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Same handle, Vanillabean117, for the new VOD watchers later. I do have regulars that show up later. If you hear me or see me talk to anybody on stream and you don't see them in chat, assume that they're on the other platform, that I'm talking to somebody on the other platform. That is all. Alright, back to gaming. Ugh. Get off this chair. I went ahead and bought the clothing pack for $3. Now my character doesn't look basic anymore. Not very, anyway. First things first. Let's knock the story out of the way. How to dance, said someone in the chat. In the in-game chat. Yeah, it's not like the typical commands. It's not /dance. You gotta open up the action menu and then click the dance icon. Or you can put it onto a shortcut like so and use the shortcut. Tada. You've changed your outfit? Oh, you've noticed. We're heading to the Towering Ruin. All right. Oop, wrong person. I need to talk to Tina. Talk to Olvera before you leave. I am ready. Hold on. There we go. Breakbot. Not an actual bot. Hopefully the game's audio is not muted or anything. Gotta keep making sure that everything's working right. Oh! Oh, mechanics. I believe the new level cap for today is like level 30. Level 30 or level 32. Somewhere around there. Don't expect to be finding much story today to cover. Probably get it done in within 15 or so minutes at this pacing. One, two, three, four. Oh. I am here. Let's go inside. Now the story version is pretty straightforward. I'm going to be doing this again later when I find the time machine open world dungeon. After all this is over. Let's go, Tina. This is the banner of the Dark Mist Legion. On the floor? I can't skip this. It's odd. Ooh. Yeah, what is going on over here? I always wondered, like, what is causing this unnatural stuff to pile up on the ground? I don't think it's rubble. I don't think it's like... Yeah. It's something. Now we're phase shifting between realities. From like the past and the future, or the past and the present. My oats! I lost my oats. Use dimensional switch to access unreachable areas. Master this ability to gradually uncover the secrets of the tower. Alright, let's try using it now. There we go. So now we are in the past. We find these guys. Oh. I float? I can. Oh, I got a phase shift. Where am I going? Oh. Follow the arrows. Oh, some of the dialogue here is cutting off. I thought they had fixed that because it doesn't do that with the endgame chat. Interesting. So the speech bubbles are not entirely fixed. When I first saw this, this was wild. It looked pretty wild. It still does look pretty wild. It's awesome to see like a frozen snapshot of what happened to the squad in the past when they entered this dungeon. This is honestly this is a pretty sick scene. Damn. Yeah, like I said, pretty straightforward. I gotta do the open world dungeon so I can see what else there is supposed to be. We're already at the boss at the end of this instance. Where were you two? Well, I did it all by myself. All right, level 28. Skip. Skip. Skip! There we go. Ah, the main villain has arrived. Denville.
タルトロウ、まさかお前がアステルリーズ人と群れるとは失望したぞ。
デンベル、そんな話をしに来たんじゃない。
ティナ、戦争を止めたいと言っていたな。その願い、私が叶えてみせる。今がその時だ。お願いします。タータを連れて先に。
よかろう。ならば貴様らの敗北をもってアステルリーズ終焉の幕開けといこうではないか。
He doesn't really sound like what he looks like. I think I've mentioned this before when I streamed the beta, but I would expect a guy like Denville to have a much deeper and more intimidating voice. This is where he gets coerced and corrupted to join the witch's side.
お前も自身を裏切るのか。怒りはどうした。
Oh yeah, the witch is speaking through like the ghosts of his past.
それすらも捨てるか。
私は裏切ってなどいない。エリアス、そうだ、私は負けぬ。アステルリーズの全てを払ばす。
怒れデンベル、その怒りに応える力を与えよう。
I don't know how I'm stopping the blade with my bare hand. Ow! You see, Denville, you haven't eaten your oats. Yeah, I gotta call BS on that. I don't know how I was able to stop a greatsword with my bare hands. Or my one bare hand. It's so silly. This game is so silly. And now, Taltrod got himself kidnapped. Do I want a candy or a baguette? I will grab the candy bar. Always checking around the rocks, over them, under them, on the sides, because there could be any like hidden chests. This is very dangerous territory. I think high levels are over here, around level 40 or 50. Well, the story's taking me here, so I should be fine. Very quiet. Very, very quiet. Be inconspicuous. Down the well? Oh yeah, that's right. This is where Taltrod's being held. Tata. I'll hide over here.
十分な巨食エングラムを吸収できた。デンベル団長、あなたの悲願がつい。これが力を取り戻した姿か。幾年もの間、守り続けた甲斐が。
Is the dialogue getting cut
感
off?
じるぞ。この身にみなぎる力を。
It sounds like it.
今こそ悲願を果たす時。デンベル団長、精神守護者どもを殲滅して。無論。
It sounds like the dialogue is getting cut off. They're not finishing their sentences.
この日をどれほど待ち望んだことか。今度は貴様らが全てを失う番だ。今すぐ全軍を集結させろ。アステルリーズへの総攻撃を開始する。
This is odd. This is very, very odd. There's like mismatched lip sync, too. I don't think this was a problem in the beta. At least the last time. Ooh, there's audio problems. Maybe it's an audio issue. There's audio skipping. The music is skipping. Hmm. What Denville was holding the Hruga's horn. Yeah, alright, that grammatically does not make sense. What Denville was holding the Hruga's horn. Alright. This section of the story hasn't been cleaned up yet. At least the dialogue hasn't. I guess it's just a work in progress. They cleaned up a lot of the dialogue from the early parts of the game.
我らの悲願が今成就する。アステルリーズの終焉は近い。
Bro, there is a severe audio bit. Yeah, there's a lot of audio issues here.
奴は巨食エングラムでこの場所を封鎖。早く脱出しないと。
What is going on?
あっちに抜け道がありそうだ。急ぐぞ。
It keeps cutting off. And now it's back to normal. I don't think it's an issue on my end because it would have been persisting beyond the cutscene. Now everything's normal. I can hear everything clearly. No skipping. That was weird. Well, that was real bad. Oh, that was it. That's the end of the story for now. Next part of the story is in a few hours, but I'll be in bed in a few hours. Cool. Now I can just do my stuff, my usual stuff. I got that done a little more than 15 minutes. That was about right. I've done this before. I was in the beta. What? Oh, my candy bar, that's right. Grab everything I can for the first 30 points. Enhance gear. I probably should do that. Gotta check to see if I can do the Tina dungeon. Tina's dungeon should be available now. What the hell? Did that person name themselves Gura? Yeah, not Gargura. Of course not. Gargura doesn't exist anymore, right? Reforge, was it? Or was it refine? It was refine. Here we go. Alright, so this is another path of progression to raise my gear score, my power level. I'll just add a level for like everything, try to even out everything. I think I will... Well, that's it. I could probably spend more. But I'll hold on to my stuff. That's good enough. Skills... Fivefold Crescendo. I need that. Finally have Fivefold Crescendo. Passion Burst. Level 33 is Encore. Alright, I need to move some of these abilities onto my hotbar. Because some of these are crucial for the spec that I'm going for. Alright, we have... Nope, that's not it. Healing Melody goes over here. Fivefold Crescendo, I believe. I made it on 3. 2 was my Passion Burst. All I'm missing now is Encore. Right? Or was it Center Stage? Which ability was it? I think it was Encore. But I don't have access to it yet. So in the meantime, I will grab... Rhapsody of Flame. For that big damage. Alright. Start improving these. Let's give this one a tier up. Fivefold Crescendo. Passion Burst. My normal attack. Do I need Amplified Beat? Yeah, I do. Fivefold Crescendo again. What? Skill Fivefold Crescendo level 13. Oh, I can't. It's not level 13. It's level 12. Then that's all I'm willing to upgrade at the moment. I want to keep holding some of those skill books. Level 40. What do I have here? Oh, I don't have anything equipped. That's why. Alright, equip that. Nice. Do I need to improve that? Yeah. And now we can triple jump? No, quadruple jump. $4,300 score. That's more than enough. I can do Goblin Lair hard if I want to. One, two, three, four. All right. Next up. Probably gonna get my unstable spaces out of the way. My daily unstable spaces. Today is Tina. Team match. Yeah, let's try a team first. Become captain? I don't mind. But I have to, if I have to wait more than a minute for just an unstable space, I'll just solo it. Actually, is there any point in doing this in team? The rewards don't change, right? Yeah, there's no point. I'll just single. Yep. You don't get a bonus for doing this in team. What is that guy doing over there? The Wind Knight is just outside of the arena, frozen. Oh, now he's moving. The Wind Knight is bugged.
諦めろティム。君には俺たち自分自身さえも救う。
Oh, there we go. Three minutes. Any any gear drops that I can use? Nope. That's fine. We'll try it one more time. I need one more for my daily. Single challenge. The audio is not cutting off anymore. So it's probably just an issue that was centered around that whole story instance. It's very, very weird. Something about that instance is broken. Oh. That guy's just... The NPC's just sitting there, taking it. Something is really weird about this wonky-ass NPC AI. They're super, super dumb.
食の力が強まってる。でも、
諦めはて君には俺たちも自分自身さえも救う。
Oh no. How did that Stormblade survive? No. None of the NPCs are splitting up. You guys are making my life harder. That might be an upgrade. I'll need to check. Actually, no. Nope. It's a downgrade. Well, I got my unstable spaces out of the way. So next up... probably elite hunts and boss hunts. Street theater. You get gold drops for doing leisure activities? There's a chance to randomly obtain a level 40... It says epic. Is yellow epic? I thought purple was epic. Level 40 epic gear. Level 40 epic gear with a low chance to receive a legendary gear. Oh, I see. Oh. It is legendary. I am gonna go check the chat to see if anybody is doing some world bosses. Crab? I don't know if I need crab. Inferno Ogre? Brig? Which one do I need the most? Depends on the will imagines that they drop, right? This one's level 35. This guy's level 40. I'm gonna go check the lab. Imagine craft. Let's filter some things. I need intellect. Well, let's start with intellect. Really? Vino Buzzer? Inferno Goblin Mage makes sense. But Vino Buzzer? Let me uncheck that. What about the crab? Crab gives you mastery plus 800. Mastery is fine. What about the golden juggernaut? Shield? No. Damn. It's really just the Vino Buzzer that gives me the intellect boost and the Inferno Goblin Mage. Vino Buzzer would be a super big pain in the ass to farm right now, though, because our level cap is around the early 30s. Ogre on 352, 90%. That's what I needed to hear. Wait, which ogre? There's two of them. 352. Alright, I'm gonna go check both of them out. 352. Where is 352? Oh no, it's probably full. Yeah, it's full. Ugh. Gonna have to check another one. Frost Ogre 352? Still full. Crab L51, 70%. Crab L51. L51 or L57. Here we go. Jane Protocol. Nice name. Oh, well. Midair, too. Note to self, I can't dodge midair. You. Oh no. Bro, come on. Get me up, get me up. Someone, anyone. Thank you. Hey, courting. Limbus Company is quickly gunning for the position of best writing I've seen in a game. Best writing? Really? That's a very tall order considering, you know, all the games we've been getting in the last 5 years. Like Expedition 33. Oh. Oh, no, I'm dead! Ah! Thank you. Woo! That crab slam. There we go. That's one down. Hey, Pwin. Crab slam. I prefer clam. Clam slam? You wouldn't get slammed by a clam? What? We're fighting crabs, though. All right, let's see. Anybody else doing a world boss? Crab 60% HP L57. L57. Let's go check L57. Hope y'all are doing fine, by the way. Doing good. It's another crab. Went ahead and bought the $3 bundle for the clothing with the shirts, the shirt and the shorts. Now I really look like a beat performer. I didn't dodge that. It didn't matter. How did the lyrics go for that one movie? The Space Jam? Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Da-da-da, Space Jam, alright, alright, alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder if they kept that in the new Space Jam movie. Weren't they gonna make a second one? With, LeBron James or something? I never saw it. If it ever released. Nobody is picking me up. I'm being ignored. What? Hello? Look at all those range DPS. Look at all Marksman, Frost Mage. Ain't nobody getting close to this mess. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can't wait to unlock Concerto Spec, so I don't have to do this melee nonsense ever again. Melee healer. I always hear about Limbus Company whenever the topic of really well-written characters is brought up. I gave it a shot thinking it can't be all that. It was in fact all that. People say that. But fact of the matter is that, you know, a lot of gacha games do in fact have, you know, some pretty decent stories. And that's another one down. Oh, I got an Amber of Time. Cool. I don't know if this is for crafting an Imagine or upgrading one. But it's useful, so I'll take it. Alright, it's 2 bosses down. Now, I need to do elite hunts? Probably need to do elite hunts. Let me redeem my season hub stuff. Level 32. Why not? Monster Hunter. Still don't want to waste my skill bucks on that. So now, let me check the quests that I have. Talent training. Eliminate 50 brigands of any kind. If I go do that, eventually it'll lead me to an elite, and I need an elite. Alright, I'll go ahead and do that. I need an elite for one of my dailies. I still haven't unlocked the Stem and Vaults. Rat infestation. Huh. Let me focus on this one. Okay. Defeat 50 brigands in... where? Where am I going? Over there. I am on my way, I guess. Oh, I still need to do the Towering Ruin story instance. I'll get around to that. Let me just kill some stuff. Get my season hub stuff out of the way. Maximize on my season pass or whatever it's called. Need more slamming. It's telling me to open my profile for some reason. Why? Weird. Try this again. Well, video game, what are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me, video game? Oh, my potentials? I've already equipped all my potentials. Alright, whatever, video game. Whatever you say. I think my video game is growing senile. The biggest issue that it feels like almost every gacha faces these days is how they release characters in a way that negatively impacts the story. A new character drops and they have to get screen time to convince you to pull them, and before you really get to know them, they get sidelined for the next new character. Limus avoids this completely with a system similar to Honkai Impact. I have no idea. I've never played Honkai Impact, so I don't really have a frame of reference. Depends on the execution, I guess. Like, it is problematic in Genshin for sure. And in some cases, Wuthering Waves. But sometimes Wuthering Waves, you know, just does it right because characters remain important for multiple patches, not just one. I'm glad that the Season 2 story has made most of the characters remain relevant. So far, anyway. I guess you can say the same thing about Amphorius in Honkai Star Rail, but that has its own issues. The plus side is that a lot of the characters remain relevant, but there are other problems. Okay. Zella Zone Zero definitely has this problem. Yeah, I don't see any of the characters being relevant beyond, you know, the patch that they come out in. Yixuan kinda, you know, butts her head in every now and then as like a cameo appearance, but really she was the most relevant in the first patch of Season 2. Can I not? I guess I can't. Instead of introducing a new character every patch, they release new identities for the 12 main characters. The cast of side characters remains relatively small, so the main cast always gets the spotlight. They get different identities. You mean like March 7th and Evernight, Dawn Hung and Imbibiter or whatever? That kind of stuff? You mean those kind of identities? That's the world boss? Yeah, that's the world boss. I need normal dudes. But they're... Do I still get credit for fighting these? Not the elite. Definitely not the elite. My fivefold crescendo doesn't do damage yet. I guess it's a talent. They explain identity as being the reflection that you see in the mirror. It's a special property of Mephistopheles, the bus that your party uses for transportation. The bus's name is Mephistopheles. It is up to you, the manager, to select the identity best appropriate for the situation. This only affects gameplay, with the reason being that the characters still remain themselves under new identities. They just basically borrow the abilities and appearance. Oh, interesting. Oh. Almost like Assassin's Creed, back when you used to play as Desmond. He just takes on the identity of, you know, whichever ancestor he's diving into. Ancestors' memories, I mean. That's the captain, but I don't need it yet. $23 out of 50. As for the bus, it was made specifically for your party and runs on a fuel derived from human brain and spinal fluids. The bus runs on brain gas. So every now and then you'll kill some thugs on the side of the road and feed them to the bus to refuel. Fuel extraction is more efficient if they're alive at the time of extraction. Are you the bad guys? That's horrific. I mean, I know they're thugs, but damn. I don't need the thug. Oh wait, I do need the thug, but not quite yet. I needed the... Oh. I needed to complete my 50 Brigands quest first. We both died. Amazing. Fantastic. Well. Your contracts with Limbus Company are permanent, so you and the 12 sinners just do as you're told. Oh, you're sinners. Huh. So you're like some sort of Suicide Squad, I guess. I don't think I'll make it. Oh, I didn't make it. It takes some inspiration from Dante's Inferno. It's very subtle as the protagonist's name is Dante. Oh yeah, very subtle. And your first destination is Inferno. Oh, I would have never thought that it had a connection. I'm too smooth-brained. That's crazy. What we need is another Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5 was like maybe 6 or 7 years ago. It's been forever. It's been ages. And we're ready for a Devil May Cry 6. $46. $48. This dude just surfing in. Cowabunga. Dante has the ability to resurrect all of these sinners if they die, so they effectively have infinite lives. The drawback of their rewind power is that Dante has to suffer all of the pain they went through every time he brings them back. Then maybe he should just let them, you know, heal over or something, so he doesn't have to experience that pain? Or is he has to, because he's just following orders? That sounds awful. Sounds like Subaru. Eternal suffering. Oh wait, I'm done. Defeat the captain. Now I need to go find the captain. I could go to another line. Let me go find an empty line. Let's try 255. Unfortunately, Dante is a permanent employee of Limbus Company, so if they refuse, then Virgilius, the guide, assures him he will make them feel pain far greater than what he feels when they rewind. His name is Virgilius? Sounds a little too close to a certain Virgil. Virgilius? Yes, his name is Virgilius. Do they make any comments about the storm is approaching? Oh no. I might be in trouble. Oh, I cannot take on this guy by myself. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to come back when I'm stronger. Also, Dante has amnesia. Virgilius assures him that he will get their memories back if they do, as they're told. So that's another reason why Dante can't say no. Of course the main character has freaking amnesia. Is there any single protagonist in a gacha game that doesn't have amnesia? Even anime game. This game right here that I'm playing, the main protagonist has amnesia. Genshin, I guess, does not count. Maybe? Probably. Honkai, Star Rail. The Trailblazer has amnesia. Zealous, no. Wuwa, yes. Wuwa, you do have amnesia. These people are relying on amnesia as some weird, you know, storytelling crux. A crutch, I mean. I can help if you need it. Sure, yeah. I can't beat it on my own, because I'm a fragile little healer. I'll go back over there then, and I'll meet you there. I'm currently in line 255. I just need this dude. And then I'll probably just go find a Inferno Goblin Mage for a chance for Battle Imagine stuff. Can I not? Hold on. I might be able to climb this. I can. Oh-ho. Okay. I am right over here, near the guard captain. Limbus did the amnesia thing quite well. It starts with Dante waking up captured by thugs of some sort in a forest. They remember doing something, he can't remember what, but it's implied very early that Dante was some sort of figure of importance. This is when it's revealed that, oh. When it's revealed... Hold on. Trying to catch up. Implied very early that Dante was some sort of figure of importance. This is when it's revealed that Dante, for some reason, has a clock for a head. So when he speaks, all other people here is ticking. He has a clock for a head? Oh, no! Wait, I don't get credit. I need, invite me to your party, Quinn? Real quick. Because I can't get credit for the boss. His name is grayed out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that works. Thank you, thank you. He has a clock for a head. That sounds like some Soul Eater shit right there. There we go. Is done. Nice. Thank you. That was way, way easier. Much, much easier. Now I'm gonna go look for the Inferno Goblin Mage. Inferno Goblin. Track. It's down there. Can't ride in current state. Probably because I'm in combat. Okay. I'm gonna make my way over to the other elite that I need. The 12 sinners arrive to save Dante. They can understand Dante and promise they'll fight in Dante's stead, and they do, and all 12 of them die. Wow. All right. Talk about putting their faith in the wrong guy. Virgilius appears to clean up after them and cuts through the thugs like butter, dismembering 3 and leaving 1 alive to run off to their boss. Wow, lovely. Virgilius informs Dante of his ability, and then they bring the 12 sinners back to life and pass out from the pain. Sounds like a family-friendly game. Just trying to look at the map. I obtained fresh milk? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Chest. Got it. Uh-huh. Is he already dead? Holy crap, that was fast. There we go. I didn't get what I want, but at least I got my daily done. Well, these are level 18. Okay. Now I need to figure out what else I can do. Let me check my dailies and other stuff. On the bus, Dante learns about their new role, why they're forced to accept the position of manager, meets the team, etc. On the bus, and there's an argument between 3 of the sinners and they end up killing each other, forcing Dante to bring them back again. That's very inconvenient. That sounds like a pain, but almost comical. Okay. Features. Where's my features? That's done, 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 done. I don't have a guild, so I can't do guild check-ins. Weeklies. Not gonna worry about that right now. I guess all there is left to do is and just goof around, do quests, or I can farm a dungeon. Yeah, I can do a dungeon. I haven't done Tina yet. I don't know if you need anything from dungeons, Point, but I think I'm gonna start farming some. Probably Tina. Are you down for dungeons? Alright, how do I do this again? I go here. Chaotic Realm. Tina's Mind Realm. This is not the correct way. This is like for custom parties. How do you do it the matchmaking way? Right here? Tina's Mind Realm, Chaotic. I think it's just quick join. Do you want to leave the party in? No, that's not what I want. I'm just gonna go to the Unit X facility over by the city. Don't want to make this complicated. I thought I could just do this through the party finder. Really like the prologue because it really rubs it in your face that you're just a ragtag group of misfits. This gives everyone a lot of room to grow as characters as a team. That does sound pretty cool. I like that. You know, stories with ragtag groups of misfits are genuinely some of the most interesting ones, the most interesting stories. At least they're the, you know, some of the most fun. What did you say? Do we have to go to town? I think so. I thought I could just do it, you know, through the party finder. I did so in the beta, but maybe they took away the functionality? I don't know. All right, Tina, 3,500. What's my gear score? 4,300. All right, good. I can do normal Tina. Team match. Okay. I'm matching us. I need to farm some gathering mats, stuff for dyes. I got my new outfit here, but it's the basic colors. I need more red dyes. You need more dyes too. It's gonna be a few days, maybe a week before I can gather all the dyes I need. It's also funny because as all the sinners die at the very start, Faust says, "I said we'd fight in your stead. I never said we would win." I'm also holding off on buying the swimsuit because I'm waiting on some rose orbs that are supposedly going my way for making some YouTube videos for BPSR. Confirm. No idea if they're giving them in bulk or something else. So I'm just waiting. So I don't end up overspending. I don't even know if these are bound rose orbs or unbound rose orbs. This person's name is Ojo-sama. I wonder if she laughs like an Ojo-sama. Oh! Whoa, hold on. Don't die. They just did some drip marketing for next patch, Zenless Zone Zero. Forgot her name. Her name is Dialin. There you go. Her name is Dialin. Dialin. And she wields a telephone. She wields a damn telephone. Where are we going? Where did everybody go? Oh, there they are. Everybody's just ahead of us. They're releasing a character that holds a telephone. I think the telephone is a weapon? I am not entirely sure. What a wild ass idea for a character. I don't want to dial in. I mean, dial in looks kind of cute, I guess. I wouldn't mind. Ooh. There we go. I already know the mechanics for Tina. A little annoying though, because I thought the next characters were gonna be the Angels of Delusion, but hold on, gotta give it to the tank. Yeah, no signs of that faction popping up in Zenless Zone Zero yet. Whoa, did Tina just go bald? Right before the clone died, the clone went bald. Oh, that one did too. For like a split second, you can see them go bald. What?
でも
Hi, Fluffy. Big mommy Tina. Not like this. Oh, how did you die? I can't res you. Run away, run away. Split up. You got a stack. Gonna pass it along the tank. There we go. You can have it. You can have it. I don't want to die. Oh god. The only bad thing about Limbus is the tutorial, and I'm quickly approaching the part of the story where I actually need to learn how to play the game. You need a healer for this boss fight? I am a healer. You need a healer for all the boss fights. I know healers are optional in Guild Wars 2, but in, you know, a normal MMO, you need a healer for every dungeon. The game forces you to bring one with you like it or not. Parties simply just don't form if you don't have a healer. Oh my god, you died. I got you. Oh. Hey Raven. What's my gear score now? 4,300. Ooh, that was cool. That timing. Cinematic. Absolute cinema. I don't need any of this. Just play the healer as a DPS class. I don't want to. I want to play the healer as a healer class. If I wanted to play DPS, I would play DPS. I want to heal. Things are going to get very hairy without healers later in hard mode and possibly master mode. Okay. I will queue us up again. Normal. If any of y'all need a Tina normal, let me know. We're farming that. You just need an ability score of 3,530. 3,530. Yeah, we tried Tina hard earlier, and it is way harder than the closed beta test. Really? They buffed her? Gear score gatekeeping. Yeah. I mean, it's the beginning of the game, to be fair. So it's not all that bad. Although I do hope they kind of loosen that up a bit as the game gets older. When there's a lot more content. Maybe remove the ability score gatekeeping for the early dungeons later. It's a non-issue right now, but when this game gets like a year old or whatever, they might want to do something about that. Holy crap, the damage! Yeah, they buffed those first mobs for some reason. Could barely keep up with healing. Huh. Well, healing will get a lot easier once we have more access to our tates. Our tates? Yes, when we have more access to our tater tots. We just need more tater tots. And then we'll grow stronger. No, when we have more access to our traits, our skills, and our talents. Our tates. Man, I'm telling you, the older I grow, the worse my speech impediment gets. Me tripping over my words is getting worse and worse as time goes on. How did you foreman this in CBT? I don't even remember if we did. Why are we going this way? Yeah, we don't need to. We keep making that same mistake. It's that arrow. That arrow points towards the closet when we should just read the book. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles. All right, tank should pull. You already did your smite spec? Oh, I'm no longer in my Survey Corps outfit anymore, Fluffy. I used that money you gave me to buy myself shorts and a shirt. And shoes. Oh, boy.
予測エングラムを結束の力が強まってる。でも
諦めないティム。君には俺たちも。
We did remember it was shorter, and we ran through the first room mobs, then took the shortcut back to the boss, and we never wiped. Well, I'm only just doing normal mode. Oh boy! I got you. Yeah, you want to make less mistakes like that in hard mode, because those revives aren't free in hard mode. You get limited revives in hard mode. Ah! Oh no. No, don't run away from me! Don't run. We have to stack. We have to stack, my dude. Oh my god. There are still people new to these kinds of games where they don't know what a stack marker is, so they just run away from the entire group thinking that it's gonna destroy everybody. You're supposed to share the stack marker. Wait, there we go.
何があってもアステルリーズを守れ。ティナ、戦争は終わった。
やめて。
Yamete! You can only use revive candies like up to 3 times, yeah. Did I do it too early? I did it too early. Ah. Thank you. Also, don't stack 2 stack markers. We made the mistake of that earlier today. Is there more than 1 stack marker in hard mode? Hard mode, 2 people get stack markers. Oh. So then you gotta share like 1 stack marker with 2 people and then the other one with possibly 3. 2 and 3 seems like the optimal split. Hey, friendship points. Nice. I feel like I don't get enough friendship points doing content in this game. Yeah, this doesn't come by as easily as I would like. Yeah, it's a healing nightmare. Interesting. I'm gonna wait a couple of seconds to see if everybody's staying in the group. And we can try again. What does Tina drop? A headpiece, necklace, just a headpiece and a necklace. I do need a necklace. Alright, let me try queuing us up again. Match. Okami is not ready and has rejected. Okay, alright, I'll give Okami a minute. If Okami rejects it again, I might have to kick them out. We will have 8,000 gear score by tomorrow, so it shouldn't be hard. I'm probably just gonna do my dailies tomorrow and take a break from doing the dungeon stuff in this game. For now, I'm playing the game once or twice a week. Twice a week for now, as they're continually releasing content through these time gate, stuff. I'm not gonna burn myself out by playing every single day. Are you gonna play Trickle Chibi Go? Apparently it's the next multi-billion-dollar gacha game. People are saying it's gonna change the market forever. Ojo-sama requested to add friend. Sure? Ojo-sama was in our group a little while ago. Let me kick out Okami. Damn! That's what Okami's wearing? Damn! That's like 0-2 right there. Well, unfortunately, Okami, I have to kick you out. Remove. It pains me to do this, but I have to. You're AFK. Let's try this again. Trickle, what now? Trickle Chibi Go. What? Oh, I mean, it's in the name, Chibi. It's a Chibi game. No, no, I'll pass. Yeah, confirm. That's my fault. Yeah, I'm big on. I can only vibe with a game if I gel with the aesthetics, and chibi games are typically not for me. I don't really enjoy chibi games all that much. Also picked Marksman as your second class. Already got a legendary ring. Oh, nice. Right now, my secondary class is Stormblade on my second character. I'm not really focusing on my second character right now. I'll only switch to her if I feel like it, in situations where we get a group going and we already have a healer, or we have another healer. Then I can just switch off of my healer, so we can all play. I too am passing, but their advertising campaign is really funny. Huh. Oh god, this tank. Don't die. Whew. Still progressing the story and now on the ship for the card game. Funny because this exact same game came up as a topic at work the other day. The card game? There are scientific optimal strats for it. What, like counting cards? Scientific or mathematic? I know counting cards is a thing. Oh, I have a stack marker. The stack marker! Oh no! Everyone abandoned me! Mathematical, alright, yeah. Yeah, there was a movie on that. I'm sure there are several movies on that. Casino movies. All about counting and whatever. Not sure how casinos combat that nowadays. Don't know their anti-cheating methods. Oh, come on. Oh no. That guy chose the wrong door. Uh-oh. gonna be really curious to see if I can keep up with the heals in hard mode. Because as a beat performer, a concerto beat performer, I have so much healing output. At least what I discovered in the beta anyway. Everything I do is heals with the right talents. Although there's a possibility that they might have nerfed that. I haven't read the patch notes for any balance changes. All I heard is that Dissonance got buffed, but I don't really have any interest in playing Dissonance. Not anymore.
何があってもアステルリーズを守れ。ティナ、戦争は終わ。やめて。
Oh my god. Yo. Everyone's practicing that timing. Oh no 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 no. Woo. Oh. There we go. Cheating? What did we do? How do you improve your gear score this early? Everything. There's like a lot of things you can do. You can level up your skills, you can enhance your gear, refine it. Here, I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me get out of here. There's tons of things that raises your gear score. So your overall ability score is dependent on your talents, your skills. Your emblems are not unlocked yet. Neither are your modules, but also your gear. You want to obviously get better gear. You know, higher level gear gives you better gear score. And on top of that, you'll want to enhance your gear. This button right here at the bottom left will tell you the location of the NPC where they can refine and reforge your gear to improve them. So refining and reforging improves your gear. Reforging is this right here, where you see perfection. Right now I have perfection 20 out of 80 for my chest piece. That raises your gear score. Eventually you'll have gem slots for all your gear where you can insert gems, and inserting gems increases your gear score. What is this blinking that I see? It's a weird visual bug. That's weird. What else? You can go to your skills and you level up your skills to increase your gear score. Let me find an example. Like this one right here. No, not that one. What about this one? There you go. Yeah, that raises your gear score. Raising their tiers also raises your gear score. So collect those skill books, the skill books that are relevant to your class. Clicking on advanced at the bottom right takes you to this screen, and this is where you spend your skill books. That's another avenue of improvement. Talents. Make sure you use your talent points. That also raises your gear score. Yeah, there's lots and lots of things. Those are basically the big things that raises your thing. That's what you usually do. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna queue us. What do I need for hard? 5,900, damn. It's gonna be a while. I'm not gonna go too hard on the farming and gearing. That stuff will come naturally, you know, in time. I'll do the hard modes whenever it's convenient. Let me try this again. Match. Did somebody leave? They probably did. All right. Trying again. Back on the grind, I see. Kinda. I'm just doing these right now because I've already done everything else. Except for the Towering Ruin time machine place. Also, how's it going, Rico? Are we able to do this yet? No, this is available on Monday. Towering Ruin is Monday. I think before the end of the stream, I'll check out the Towering Ruin open world instance to see if there's any cool story that I possibly missed out on. But yeah, I've already done my daily elites, my daily world bosses, my all my stuff. So I'm just passing the time with some dungeons. Trying to get, you know, gear replacements. Still have some blues. Boots, necklaces, rings. Yeah, we do that on Monday. Well, I'll probably do that on Tuesday. Taking a break on Sunday and Monday. Tina's is 35. Goblin Hard is 38. That's 18. If any of y'all want to tag along, but you're a healer, don't be afraid to speak up. I can always switch off of my healer, and I can try gearing up my alt character instead. Although she's like 1600. But I can easily fix that. Shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, I did my daily early in the morning since I was up late. Oh. I can be a healer as Stormblade. No, no you can't. You can't heal at all as a Stormblade. Fair, yeah. Sunday I'm going back to... You're going back to your Yakuza... Probably be back Monday for a new dungeon. Yakuza... The video game Yakuza? Someone canceled the match. Not me. Confirm. Only the captain can. Am I not the captain? Oh, I'm not the captain anymore. Okay. King Fatimus? King Fatimus. Yeah, Yakuza Kiwi. The game's trying to play through them. Oh, the old classic ones then. Right on. I didn't play Yakuza 1 through 6. Mostly because those games don't have an English dub and they can get very long. So I only played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is also considered 7. And I also played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So 1, 7, and 8. I love those games. Yakuza's great. And genuinely, those games have really good stories too. Wait, which way are we going? Oh, there we go. It was hard for you to get into that because no English dub, but I loved Yakuza 0 so much I had to play Kiwami. They just started dubbing, they're dubbing them slowly, right? But I think the dubs are only available on the Switch versions of those games? Or did they make it over to, like, the other versions? Would be nice if they were all included it for the other games as free updates. Wait, where's the tank? The tank! No. They're slowly dubbing them. Yakuza 3 just got announced. Stacked together. Gonna pass this on to the tank. I pass the void sigil immediately to the tank, or do I hold on to it? I'm gonna pass it for now, but I don't remember if I'm supposed to hold on to it for a little bit. Usually wait till 10 seconds left, then pass. Oh. Okay. Oh my god!
何も私は縛れない。
What happened to that dude?
虚飾エングラムを
Oh. Ooh.
何があってもアステルリーズを守れ。ティナ、戦争は終わっ。
やめて。
Hold on to it till 6 seconds left, then -8, then pass it. It was too early. It was too early. Thank you. Oh god. This will actually be hilarious in hard mode once it, you know, the mechanics start hitting harder and we don't have as many revives. There we go. Friendship points. Nice. Now they're starting to rack up. I mean, just dodge? You only have so much stamina. If you run out of stamina, you can't dodge anymore. So yeah, dodge, but you can't just get carried by dodging. I will queue us again. I didn't get any new gear, did I? Check. Necklaces. Oh, hey, I got a new necklace. I didn't even notice. Why does my character glitch out like that? Do you guys see that? Is that only on this screen, or does it appear on stream as well? I'm keeping an eye on it. Yeah, there it is. It shows up on my OBS preview window. So y'all probably see that. It's doing this flickering thing. But it only happens when I'm looking at gear. That's weird. I hope it's not a problem on my end. Only the captain can start matchmaking. I'm not the captain! King Fatimus is the captain. I'll give King Fatimus a minute, and if they don't queue us for something, then I'll just regroup. No captain, my captain. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, shouldn't be my computer. Does this problem persist in any of the other menus? Like, for example, the fashion store? No? No flickering happens over here. It's just a gear menu. The outfits I'm seeing now in game are wild. Bikini Witch. Bikini. Hey man, I mean, they're good outfits. Can't go wrong with a bikini. At least this game got a bikini early on. Some games don't get a bikini until several years later. No, because if I'm AFK farming and I got to a menu, when I use my ultimate, it will gray out my screen for a second. So you're getting some weird problems too? At least it's not just me. Earlier, now that I mentioned it, there was a problem that I run into. I was doing the story, that part where I was trying to rescue Taltrod, right, from Denville in the jail cell, the audio kept cutting off in that story instance. The music will just like, it'll play, then for a split second, it will pause, then play again, pause, then play again. And the dialogue, the voice dialogue would also cut out. They will not finish their sentences. And it'll also sometimes play the voiceover a couple seconds late. So it's desynced from the, how do I say it? The audio is not synced with their lips, their lip flaps. But it was only that story instance that had that problem. I don't know if anyone else ran into that. I don't know if y'all paid attention. It happened to you too? Okay. All right. That's weird. That was not a problem in the beta. That was not a problem in the beta. Odd. All right, I'm going to reform the group. I'm going to leave this group because King Fatimus is not doing anything. Do you still want to run dungeons, Quinn? Should I re-invite you? Create party. Yep, okay. Quinn. And if any of y'all want to party up, let me know once again. Can we see ahead of time what gear score we need? Yes, we can. 5,300 for the next one. That should be very easy by just leveling up. Okay. Kanamiya. Oh, I didn't read that. Megumin. She better look like Megumin. They don't look like Megumin. Wow. Not my Megumin. False advertisement. Disappointed. You saw Kirito the other day? Looks nothing like Kirito. I saw a good for you Ren the other day. You know, I'm surprised that I've never seen a 0-2 in this game. Not even during the beta. No 0-2s. Strange. Is she just not popular anymore? Damn. A few years ago, you would see 0-2s in every game. 0-2 was super popular. Or the S-Death in CPT that didn't look like S-Death at all. She's a German cosplayer and worked as a graphics artist on the Reincarnated as a Slime game? Wait, what? Weekly reset is Sunday? Wait, it's tomorrow? No, it's Monday morning. Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is bad news, brothers! I died. Oh no. Oh, I got the tank buster.
巨食の力が強まってる。でも、
諦めろ、ティナ。君には俺たち自分自身さえも救う。
Sunday night after midnight. Okay. But yeah, you know that Free Ren and the girl who played the Hatsune Miku in the beta test. Oh. Free Ren is a huge gooner, but Miku has... Miku was super nice. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of lore accurate. Maybe it's just me projecting, but I kind of feel like Free Ren in the show is a closet gooner. I mean, she hides, you know, that potion in her trunk, right? You know the potion I'm talking about. She knows exactly what it does. I think she's legit, you know, just a closet gooner. Oh god, I gotta... Oh, I did not pay attention. I had the void sigil. Thank you.
巨食エングラムを
何があってもアステルリーズを守れ。ティナ、戦争は終わ
Bro, Free Ren got a t-shirt made that says World's Best Grandma with a picture of Free Ren using a big strap on. Okay, then. All right. Stuck in the sky. Yeah, how? Get down from there. They're in the sky. Dude, it's over. They got the marker. They got the voice sigil. That's their life now. Sweet. No friendship points. Oh. You get a thumbs up. You get a thumbs up. I need to solo Tina normal to get better at healing and the new mechanics. Solo Tina normal. Oh yeah, that's right, you can do that. The game will give you NPC party members to play around with, so it's possible. Alright, try again. Sadly, the NPCs are better than 70% of the players. That's not possible. I literally did unstable space, and the NPCs were super, super dumb. They would just sit there doing nothing sometimes. Just stare awkwardly at the boss. Starfire? Oh no, I have the thing. She doesn't even look like Starfire. False advertising. Again. We wiped 2 times with players, then me and a friend did a solo with 3 other NPCs and passed every time. Damn. Not on hard mode though, right? You can't do hard modes without players. No, on normal. I mean, free-to-play, anime, MMO, very likely what's happening is that this is some people's first MMO, so they don't know what they're doing. There's gonna be a lot of noobs for a while. You passed it to the marksman. Oh, rest in peace, that marksman. They live. Oh, they live.
巨食エングラムを巨食の力が強まってる。でも
諦めろ、ティム。君には俺たちも自分自身さえも救う。
You're just waiting on the cool collabs, really? Alright, the tank's gotta take my thing. Here you go, you can have it. They keep passing it along. Oh boy. Gotta spread the pepperonis. Want to see some fun anime collabs in future classes and events? I want a confirmation of what the next class is going to be. I know they've been teasing the Greatsword class, and that's most likely what's going to happen, but I want a confirmation. I just want to know, because I would very much like a gunner class. I want a gunner class or a Rorola's class. Nope. Was not gonna be able to survive that. Okay. Hold on. Let me go open the kitty door because someone's locked. change their mind, I guess. My god, autoplay is horrible on your class? Why are you autoplaying? What are you autoplaying for? I can't see myself using autoplay. I would use auto farm for like gathering and maybe crafting, but not for playing. Oh, world boss farm? Man, I would not use it for world boss farm. If I am gonna do a world boss, I'll do it. I'll play it myself. We can do... I'm up for a couple more. A couple more of these and then I'll be good. I'll need a break after a couple. Weird has left the party. Alright, let me try again. Match. We were AFK farm. You were AFKing world bosses all day? Been farming world boss for 4 hours. You're tired. I'm glad that I don't care about chasing the meta and getting the most optimal imagines or whatever, because that's just degenerate gameplay. I don't want to leave my computer on to farm world bosses like that. Yeah, I'm going full on casual. Oh, that's a cool outfit right there. Nice. Well, that's the ninja outfit. You were doing it for friend points? Legendary gear drops? Oh, that makes sense. I just don't want to leave my computer on if I'm not doing anything. Auto combo is so bad on your class, I'm literally griefing my team if I use it in anything else. Well, that's good. That's good news. Great that auto combo is not optimal. Because that could potentially be a plague on the game. Unlike some fighting games nowadays that have auto combo. A lot of modern fighting games are starting to have auto combo now. Old school Tekken for the win. I couldn't get into Tekken. Tekken plays in a very weird way. I just couldn't wrap my head around it. I'm more of a Dead or Alive guy. Dead or Alive and Soul Calibur. Actually, I've been playing 2XKO. I don't know if you guys heard of that game. It's the brand new League of Legends fighting game. That's honestly a lot of fun. Been playing that casually off stream. Oh, you used to play Soul Calibur tournaments. Nice. Okay, I misread that. I'm misreading all of this.
力が強まってる。でも
諦めろ、ティ。君には俺たちも自分自身さえも救う。
You were a talkie maid. That's the wrong way, dude. That's the wrong way. Why'd you go that way? In Soul Calibur 2, I mained, what's her name? The Tonfa girl. I don't remember her name. But then in Soul Calibur 3 through 4? 3 and 4, I mained Tira. And Soul Calibur 6, why are you dead? Soul Calibur 6, I played a mix of Tira and I did play some Talim. There you go, her name is Talim. I played Tira and Talim. And 2B. Although 2B was really OP. She was way too strong. Oh no! Like, once I get frozen in place by that mechanic, it's all over. Can I not, like... There's no way out of it? I tried 2XKL, but the controls are a bit awkward. They are a bit awkward, yeah. There's too many buttons. You got your light, medium, hard, and then your special 1, special 2, and depending on what control method you're using, they're mapped in very awkward locations. So for me, X, Y, B on my controller is light, medium, and heavy. My triggers are S1 and S2. A is assist, LB is parry, RB is dash. A dedicated dash button. Thankfully, the game doesn't have directional inputs, so it makes things a little easier. It takes some getting used to. It definitely takes some getting used to. I'll queue us for one more. I feel like 2XKO is designed for fight sticks, for sure. You've hated all 2D side-scrolling fighters past Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They seem clunky and slow. What about Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? That's a pretty fast fighting game. I kind of like the slower ones because my brain is not able to process the fast ones. I suck at the fast ones. You're a Guilty Gear player? I never got to play Guilty Gear. The Apprentice in Soul Calibur 4 was broken. I don't remember that one. Tank is supposed to take the debuff before the mechanic. Oh, okay. So if anybody else gets the mechanic, it's because we didn't pass it along to the tank. All right. Gotta pay attention. This is one of those fights where you have to, like, really lock in. Oh no, that's when they started using the slower animation? Guilty Gear? Oh. A lot of 2D fighting games are slower now. I feel like Arc System Works is the new modern Capcom. They've been making nothing but fighting games. Old school Capcom would make a lot of fighting games, but they kind of like just slowed down in the last decade or so. Now all they make is Street Fighter, along with their other big hits. The thing with this game is that you can't read buffs and debuffs in combat. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. Although, I haven't run into any situations where I need to read them. I think some things are self-explanatory. And sometimes when you do a dungeon for the first time ever, the game will give you a prompt window explaining to you what the mechanics are. Yeah, at least it's not tank and spank, yeah. That's good. Hard to read right now because everyone is getting used to the game. We can't click on the buffs. Oh, we can! So if you... Alright, here you go. Boom. You see that? In big lettering. What you gotta do is hold the Alt key, and that brings up the mouse cursor. Use the mouse cursor to click while holding the Alt key. Use the mouse cursor to click on the buff icon, and that'll tell you what it does. Oh, don't... 3. There you go. My Alt key is your special action key. Then you gotta figure out what your... I mean, it's somewhere now. You gotta figure that out yourself. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, take care, Raven. Sleep well, and stay safe. Catch you later, man. Special action for you is middle mouse button. Uh-oh. I might have to remap the special action key to like one of my MMO mouse buttons for sure. Oh no. No, but why though? Bro, like, how? No, that's just unfair. That's just unfair. Well, there you go. Use an MMO mouse. Vanilla, you ever plan to go up to nightmare mode? You mean master mode? Like master mode 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm willing to try it out. But I'm not gonna like make it a big deal and try to chase after master mode 10, 15, 20. I'll just give it a shot and see how I feel about it. I mean, I'm definitely down to play Master Mode if they don't play like Mythic Plus and WoW. I really do not like Mythic Plus. WoW Mythic Plus and Tier 4 Fractals and Guild Wars 2. My issue with those is that I don't mind things getting harder if the mechanics get a little more complicated, but oh no, take my buff! No! Hold on.
何があってもアステルリーズを守れ。ティナ、戦争は終わっ。やめて。
We were so close. Yeah, I prefer my hard modes to just get more complicated and maybe do a little more damage, but I hate it when games, you know, try to add some weird quirks or some really awful gimmick in order to make things more difficult. And that's what, you know, it's the issue I have with Mythic Plus and tiered fractals. Yeah, Master Mode, okay. That's fair. I'm in a similar spot. Me and my friend only plan to try hard mode a couple of times and maybe M if we are feeling it. Yeah, I want to see what Master Mode is all about. If it's just, you know, more mechanics and more damage and just making things more spicy, then cool. I'm down with that. But if it's some BS, like, oh, whenever someone dies, their corpse explodes, and when they explode, leeches come out and then infect other players, and then they instantly die, and then the infection grows, or everybody's a bumper car. Don't get close to each other, otherwise they get tossed across the arena. I just hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate gimmick shit. I don't want gimmick shit. Alright, that was the last one for me. The last dungeon. That's the last dungeon for me. Alright, later, Jimmy. Constant one-shots and some weird stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the Towering Ruin, the open world instance, and see if there's any new story in that they cut out in the game. Oh wait, before I do that, let me check, whoa, what are you wearing? I'm gonna copy this person, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a swimsuit top and just put that on my character too. That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. What did I want to do? Yeah, let me check on my gear. I want to replace my boots, so go this way. You forgot to do that. Hold on. I want to test out something. Okay. So if I do that, and I open this, will the flickering still go? Will it still happen? No flickering is happening now. Maybe it's dependent on location? Or maybe it's just completely random. Harvey. Come on, just let me complete my quest. There we go. Dismantle. Weapons. Alright, take all my junk. Take that and that. All this stuff. And dismantle. Cool. Oh, I don't have enough of these. I need boots. And a ring. That's pretty good. Yeah. Give me a ring. Oh, that was just enough to replace my ring. Awesome. All I need now is like level 40 legendary gear, which can probably be dropped by the hard mode stuff. So by Tuesday, when I come back to the game, I'll have access to likely, let me see. So Tina's today. Monday is the Towering Ruin. So Tuesday, yeah, I think by Tuesday I'll just farm Tina hard. Tina hard and probably Goblin Lair hard, depending on what they drop and what I need. Fivefold crescendo? Yeah. No. Oh. Right. Alright. Let me go to the Towering Ruin. Where do I find that? Or... This is just an idea, but simply leveling up gets you a lot of gear score. I could take Tuesday off and wait till Friday, and then I can just do Towering Ruin hard and Tina hard. Possibly even Dragonclaw Valley. Just by simply leveling up. It depends. We'll see how I feel on Tuesday. I'm gonna try to get my friend to play with me on Tuesday, and if I can't, then we'll see what happens. You found the mouse keybind? You found the keybind you need for your special action? No, sorry, not the... Oh, the mouse cursor! You found it. Gotcha. Now you have no excuses. Yeah, you can check the hotkeys quickly using your Y key. Oh! Whoa! Oh, damn! There's an auto run. Auto run is equal? Okay, auto run is equal. Wait, there is a shortcut key for taking photos. It's /? Alright, let me try that. Oh my god, it's forward slash. Forward slash is the photo thing. And equal is auto run. I've learned something new. Don't forget, you also get extra XP items when you miss a couple of days of gameplay. Oh, okay. All right, there you go. So I will never truly fall far behind. That's like one of the greatest things about this game. I don't feel like I am super behind. That's great because I don't want to burn out. This way. Yeah, because I feel like I want to put a little more time into playing Tales of Berseria. I just started that game, and I've been having fun. And I just have to... man, October is a crazy month for gaming. There's just too many things, you know, happening in October. We got BPSR, then there's like Wuwa updates, Xenozone Zero updates. I started Tales of Berseria, and then there's Guild Wars 2's Halloween event. And then there's a lot. There's a lot. So I gotta clear the instance, open the treasure chests. There's 11 of them. Clear the instance within 600 seconds. Open all channel lift gates. Reach the ruins alert zone. Reach the transmission room. Reach the central passage. Reach the mechanical graveyard. There's a lot of things here. Wait, what is this? It is said that many treasure chests are hidden in every corner of the tower? What were the Silver Wolf Legion soldiers who sacrificed here thinking in their last moments? Are these supposed to be clues? Or hints? They probably are. They're hints. You have been disconnected! What? Try again. What? Okay. I started inside the instance. Weird. Observe. I heard that no one has ever made it out of the tower in ruin. I can't read that fast, video game. Please, like, give me a few seconds. This is the banner of the Dark Mist Legion. Hold on. What if I have to interact with all these things? Cover their escape. Hey, Ryan. How's it going? You just got home? I've been playing the game for like 3 hours. Yeah, I saw someone miss like 2 weeks before M Plus came out with level 80 gear. SR, the season thing, the season pass. SR gave them complete 80 level gold set. What? Why am I trying so hard? Why? What? Bruh, what? So I can just play the game once a week? And I can get my level 80 gear that way? I mean, okay, alright. That's fine, I guess. It doesn't bother me too much. Because there are other things that you gotta take care of when improving your gear. You gotta enhance it, refine it, reforge, gem slots, skill improving. There's a lot of things besides the gear. That's for if you take two. Okay, gotcha. 2 weeks off. To like a month. All right, 2 weeks to a month. I see. I see. I mean, if that's the case, I'm not gonna burn myself out by playing too much. Again, I'll see how I feel. I may or may not get on Tuesday. But I will log in every day to at least do my dailies. I want to make sure I have my Season Pass XP. That's fine. Just going to do the main quest and stuff? Alright, for sure. The Tina dungeon came out today, Ryan. Oh. Wait. Am I missing anything? Okay, never mind. Yeah, game gets you at baseline with gear, but you have to handle the rest. That's pretty nice. That's good. Gives me plenty of leeway to like play my other games. I'm glad that I don't have to, you know, make this game my life. That's all I ask. I don't want to make these games my life. Oh, I just want a healthy gaming diet. Yo, Roger, thank you for the subscribe over at YouTube. How's it going? Who do I talk to? Jaden. Yeah, same here. I did that when I was younger. I have too much responsibility now to no-life a game. Yeah, my no-lifing for video games is over. I did that with World of Warcraft. I played WoW for over 12 years, and I did nothing but WoW for a good portion of my life. So I'm happy to move on from that. It's almost like the devs are making a game they would love to have. Who would have guessed? They probably played games like WoW and Final Fantasy XIV as well. They probably grew up with those games like we have, and they know the struggle. What is it about level 80? Oh, I was talking to Rico over here on Twitch. So the game has catch-up mechanisms. So if you want to take a break for like half a month, anywhere between half a month to a month, you can. And by the time you return, the game will just give you a full set of level 80 gold gear. But you still have to improve the gear by reforging it, refining it, putting in gems and skill level ups and all that. So it's not like it's a big deal, like they're just giving you welfare gear. You still have to work on improving your character. But it's nice. Still nice. Oh, and the armband? The armband. Oh, you mean... this thing over here. I suppose so. Oh, I see. So I have to collect these red badges? Okay, they're not necessarily badges, just collectibles. There's another gear piece that is armband. It's a seasonal gear piece. So the focus can be on other things like life skills or exploring or whatever. I guess so? What would happen if you were to still log into the game and do life skills and gathering and crafting, and you just choose to not engage with the combat side of things for a couple of weeks? Do you still have access to the free gold gear? Even if you continue to play the game in that way? Or is it only for those that remain offline? You're actually not sure. Okay. Yeah, we don't know. Oh my god. I would assume if you're crafting that much, you probably can craft your full set of gear at that point. But what if you're, you know, like lumber working? What if you're crafting to decorate your house instead? Or you're playing the auction house or the trading center. You just want to make Luno. There's that. Maybe you're busy making dyes or whatever, or gems. Oh! Ooh. Hmm. You're kind of done doing no lifing, gearing up and all that? Understandable. I get that. Sounds like to me that you would like Guild Wars 2, Ryan. If you are done gearing up, Guild Wars 2, once you get your gear, you're set for life. There is no reason to chase gear in Guild Wars 2. And that game is heavily focused on exploration too. Why am I being electrified? Let me grab that chest real quick. Did enjoy it for a bit when you played it? This is Tina's Phantom. What did she see? Oh. Whoa! There's a bunch of robots over here. Not that way. Are these robots gonna attack me? No. They're just sitting there. The amount of context these dungeons give are crazy. As a lore enjoyer, they need to make a quest to do these. I think they should just include them in the story. And I don't know. Maybe make it so these large story instances have, like, they give you an opt-in option, where, like, before you begin them, a pop-up comes up on your screen and it tells you, do you want an easy mode or a hard mode? And then, you know, give players a choice. If they want to breeze through the story then they have easy mode. Or give us the hard option and then we have, you know, all this stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I thought that would open the door. Papa, do you want condensed story or full story? I would want the full story. So maybe give us an option to do a condensed mode or a full story mode for those who are interested. Shadow Reconnaissance Team Members Log. Captain Jaden believes that the passage to leave here is behind the door. Hopefully so. To be honest, I don't know if it's his intuition as a reconnaissance captain or if he's just trying to comfort our despair. However, the key to open the door is on those terrifying giant machines. Defeating them is impossible. Captain Jaden plans to send a small team to lure them to the door, and once the door opens automatically, lure them away so the rest can escape. But this also means that the team responsible for luring the machines will never be able to leave. I don't know why I still raise my hand voluntarily. Is it because I am the oldest team member? Or have I already given up? Damn it. I can't help but feel scared at a time like this. Damn, that sucks. Oh no, these robots! What happened? Destroy machinery to... Oh. Oh, okay, alright. I thought they were gonna wake up. What happens if I go to the other reality? Nothing. Okay. I thought they were gonna wake up and kill me. Yeah, condensed would be the version of base game, and full story would include all of the extra story content. Yeah, I just don't want to miss anything. And I would like, you know... I would like my first playthrough of the story to make sense without it missing any, you know, any crucial information. Because that ending, that story ending for BPSR, with the Rorola stuff, the Tina stuff, that made no sense. I felt like I was missing a lot of information at that point. Alright, so for some reason you have the MacGuffin, and this MacGuffin does that? When did you learn that the MacGuffin does that? And when did you get the MacGuffin? I was so confused. I did it, Vanilla. I did my first dungeon, under-leveled as hell, but people have no idea what the hell they're doing. Did you queue up in the dungeon? Like, how is that even possible? The game doesn't let you do the dungeon if you're underscored. Unless you soloed it. You soloed it with NPCs. Fluffy over here is trying to be the next Lord Hyzen. Maybe daily version, since that has no gear score requirement. Possibly the unstable space. I did manage to hit gear score. Apparently I have level 20 gears I have never equipped. If you did the unstable space dungeon, those are designed to be soloed. So those are fine. Sorry, Ryan, I've been ignoring you for the last few minutes. I was catching up with Twitch chat. I'll reconsider it. I'm just playing a few games at a time. Totally understand that. I'm playing like 5 or 6 other games at the moment too. I played the new event at Wuwa, by the way. It's basically Vampire Survivors? Okay, I'll check it out probably on Monday. I can't really do any new content until I finish the story, the new story for Wuwa. I checked how long the new story update is. It's 6 hours long, dude. I have to get on earlier tomorrow so I can binge it, you know, on stream for the entire night. I'm not willing to stay up past midnight for that. I guess I talked to Jade. Have I been doing things wrong? I haven't, like, aside from collecting a few chests, I haven't found the jumping puzzle. And I'm about to face the boss. I must have skipped some things. I didn't find any jumping puzzle. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, there's more. There's more. Oh. This is a new path. Wait, am I going backwards? No. No, this is new. There's nothing down here. Oh. There's nothing down here. It's a dead end. This place is worthless. Well, if you're down to retry Guild Wars 2, let me know. I don't mind playing with you. Nothing over here. Also, it doesn't cost anything to try Guild Wars 2. It's free up to level 80. Listening to the voices. Whoa. You know what would be sick? If this portion of the map was a jumping puzzle. All the frozen in time stuff was like a platform that you have to jump onto. I guess I can. Never mind. I was like, it would be cool if I can jump on this guy, and I can. Why is this guy so big? He's super big. Make my own jumping puzzle. Aw, man. 1, 2, 3. Man. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I can't triple jump? 1, 2, 3.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I got time for that. 1, 2, 3. 1. I can't triple jump. Wait. Come on. Get up. 1, 2. 1. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Lame. I can't go any further. 1, 2. What if I go this way? 1. Bruh. I just want to land. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, oh no! There was a hole! Scammed.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
What? What? What do you mean, Fluffy? What are you talking about? One, two. 1. Okay, alright. This doesn't really lead anywhere. Yeah, this doesn't lead anywhere. Unless it does. What if I just keep going? Yeah, like, what if I jump over here? Ah. Ah. Oh, no. Wait, no, hold on. Nope. I just want to see if there's like a secret jumping puzzle, if this leads somewhere. There's an invisible wall over there. Nah. Damn, they should have, like, put a hidden chest here. That's the boss. Alright, where's the jumping puzzle that I saw in the video? Let me look that up. Hold on. I'm gonna open the Max Roll page. Where was that website? Not this one. Where do I find it? Dungeons, maybe? Dungeons, Towering Ruin. Gameplay video. No, this is just a boss guide. I don't need a boss guide. I need the other thing. Resources, database. I'm on the Maxroll website searching for this, for the guide that someone linked to me yesterday. I should have bookmarked it. I'm dumb for not doing so. Where would that be under? Home, maybe? Let me go to the home page. Dailies, weeklies, classes, life skills, beginner's guide. I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Time Machine Towering Ruin. This is it. This has to be it. Ruins Transmission Room. Reach the Ruins Transmission Room and collect the red badge. Collect the creased graffiti drawing. Collect 5 treasure chests. Do I need all that stuff in order to find this? Lower the gate. Collect the transmission room access key. I need an access key. Huh. I'm speeding up through this video that I'm watching. So there's a couple of chests here. Things you collect. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think I know that room. I have an idea. Alright, let me go look for it. I'm gonna go backwards. I'm backtracking.
Progress 20%. I haven't even scratched the surface of this dungeon. That's funny. Oh. Tata and Tina. You only get to see their phantoms. Wait, what's this? What is this? Oh. Hey. Wait. Okay. Want to make sure that I'm not skipping anything. Dead end. Oh, VB, can you explain the season hub again? Not fully sure how it works. It's basically your dailies and your weeklies. You go to the season hub, and right here is a list of objectives that reset every day. Like, for example, challenge unstable space. That's the easy mode dungeon at the bottom of the Unit X building at Astraleeds. Or defeat monsters. Defeat 20 monsters gives you 25 points. Defeating elites, 25 points. Fishing, 25 points each. Consuming focus from gathering or crafting, that gives you 50 points. Defeat the world boss for 50 points. You just keep on racking points from these objectives, and that will give you the rewards here at the bottom. So 50 points gives you the first chest, 100 gives you the second chest, 200 gives you the big chest. That's the most important one. 500 gives you a little bit extra. You don't need 500. Really, you only need like 200. What's the limit stuff at the top right? Weekly limit 4,800 out of 8,000. That's the amount of season pass points that you're allowed to have or accrue for every week. I believe it resets on Mondays, Monday mornings or Sunday nights. So once you get to 8,000, I don't think you can get any more. I don't know if you can still redeem the rewards here at the bottom. You probably can. Let me do some math. If you try to do 500 every day, 500 times 7 is... Oh my god, I can't do math. 3,500. 3,500. Oh, that's more than enough. Yeah, 3,500. Then how the hell did I get 4,800? I'm not sure. It increases, not decreases. Yeah. Weird. It says 300 out of 500, but I got my 500 reward. I thought that's how it works, but... something's off about the math. I don't know. Privileges is outright buying the season pass. If you have the season pass, then you get the extra rewards here at the bottom, which are locked. As a free-to-player, you only get the top rewards. If you purchase the season pass, then you get the extra goodies on the bottom track. Yeah. If you don't like some of these objectives, you can also re-roll them. Yeah, in the top left corner, there is this re-roll thing. You only have 3 re-rolls, and it'll refresh your objectives. Neat. Cool. Yeah. Remember, folks, always buy the season pass. None of your money is gonna matter when you die, so you might as well spend it on season passes and swimsuits. Definitely the swimsuits. Always buy the swimsuits. Oops. Okay, where was I? Right. Oh. Found another treasure chest. I think that's all there is to this place. Is there anything else in the other world? No. No difference. Where's my light bridge? Oh. My light platforms. What? 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 Oh, my stamina, that's why. I was like, why can't I double jump? Let's try going back here. I don't know why it's so silent over here. They should have added music. There's more stuff over here. Oh, there's the music. Now the real question, do I buy the swimsuit Ramona skin in Mormon's? The swimsuit Ramona skin in Mormon's. It's $15 and comes with 40 poles. $15 for 40 poles and the swimsuit? I mean, that's technically a huge bargain as far as, you know, those types of games go. Doesn't like 40 poles normally mean like hundreds of dollars or whatever? Or 800? Oh. Oh. Pity in Mormons is 30? What the hell? Huh. Do they seldom give away polls or something? Like that seems awfully low compared to other games. Like generously so. That sounds generous. Can I climb this here? No, I can't. That just goes back. Where am I going? This doesn't lead anywhere. There's no more platforms. What? This is a dead end. I can't go any further. Weird. Okay. Whoa. I'm back in the room where it's electrifying me. Can't touch this tower. And changing worlds doesn't change this door. You pull in batches of 5, which is odd, but dupes tend to matter a bit more than other games, which is why pulls are a lot easier to get. Trying to break the mold, I see, so they can avoid being called Hoyoslop or whatever. That's the trend going on right now. Like, anybody who copies the business format that the Hoyo games set forward, they'll just automatically call it Hoyoslop. I mean, that's the business model that works. They choose it because it works. Aha! I think I found the jumping puzzle. Ow! Aha! There's more over there? Oh, there's more over here too. There's like a whole thing going on over there. How do I get there? Hold on. I messed up, but I want to see... Oh, maybe I go back over there? Alright, let me make a run back. I don't suppose there's a checklist that I can open up right now if I open up my menu or something? No? It would be nice if these dungeons, these open world dungeons, give you a button to like bring up a checklist to let you know what you have grabbed, what you haven't grabbed, what you're missing. Well, this is locked. Oh, never mind, I can just go around it. Oh. I wonder if this game is going to get a YouTuber that is focused on the lore. You know, every MMO has their own lore tuber. There's a WoW lore YouTuber. That guy is, what's his name? Novel? Yeah, Novel. Guild Wars 2 has Wood and Potatoes. BPSR needs their own lore tuber. I would legit, you know, listen to lore tuber's video, you know, explaining for an hour straight, you know, some obscure piece of trivial lore for BPSR. As long as they have, you know, a good voice. Well, that just lowers the gate. I don't need that. That doesn't mean anything. What's the point of that? That's weird. Maybe if I lower... No?
This doesn't change anything. Well, what else am I missing? I feel like I've checked everything there is to check. I guess I just go to the boss now? It still says progress 20%. I am confused. Alright. Moving forward. You also need 5 teams for the endgame in Mormons, so the lower pity helps with getting your roster. Oh. Yeah, I'm struggling with that with Zella Zone Zero. It feels like I never have enough teams for that game. And generally you only need like 2 or 3 teams. But still, it feels rough sometimes. All right, here we go. Boss time. Boom. This boss barely tickles me. I collect all the energy. Oh. Yeah, doing the dungeon version of this is going to be pretty interesting with a pug. People not knowing that they need to collect the balls and they need to coordinate with the tank so the tank can save their asses. And yeah, I predict a lot of death with this dungeon pretty soon. This dungeon is a learning experience and the harder difficulties. That is it, I think. The game should be... There we go. Let's see, did I get everything? Oh, what? I'm missing 6 chests? 6 chests? Missing 1 collectible as well. Damn. Well, what rewards did I get for the... Not even 50%? Dude. I did my best exploring that dungeon and I didn't even get 50%? At least with Tina, I got the 50% reward, right? Yeah, I almost got 70. Look at that, I got 55. But with the Towering Ruin... What? Oh wait, did I get it? Now it's telling me something different. I'm a little confused now. Now it says, no, 30%. Yeah, progress 30%. I didn't even get the 50% reward. That visual's making it a little conflicting and confusing. I need a guide for that. Yeah, I need to... Not right now, because I feel like I wasted a lot of time doing that. I need a break. But I need to redo that dungeon, and the next time I do it, I'm gonna just follow a guide. I think it's kind of funny that Hoyo wants to make a game in every genre. Could you imagine a Honkai Match 3 game? It'll happen. It seems like they want to get their hands in every single pie. Isn't there a rumor that Hoyo is probably making their own MMO as well? Yeah, I generally did not know how to spend money on Limbus Company until literally 6 hours into the game. I had to search for the store. It's literally not even in the main UI. Well played, Catboy CEO man. Well played. That's pretty neat. Reminds me of the Final Fantasy XIV thing where Yoshi P did not like having the store pop up in the middle of the game, so he purposefully made it kind of a pain in the ass to, you know, go to it. Okay, what else do I want to do? I can't level up my skill. Oop, wrong button. Anything that I need from the colorful store? I have 3,900 bound rose orbs. I could use it on an outfit, but I think I'll hold on to it. Emotes? There's emotes. Squat. Body stretch. Gotta have the body stretch. There we go. Got body stretch. Lie down. Gotta have lie down. Of course. Oh, and there's another one. Lie down, leg swing. Yeah. Hell yeah. Sunbathe. Hell yeah. Lie on side. Hell yeah. All the voyeur poses for snapping photos. What else? 3-step dance. Five-step dance. Cheer. I like cheering. Man, there's a lot of emotes. Brigand leader in 379. You need help for that? All right, give me a second, Ryan. Surprise. Surprise 1. Surprise 2. Drum solo, because it's funny. Warm up. Okay, you know what? That's good for now. All right, you said Brigand leader in 379. Oh. 379. Let's go.
Brigand leader is this guy. A chest. Got it. Oh, another chest. Where the hell am I going? Why is it taking such a weird route? All right, I'm here. I've made it. Just dodge that. There you go. Oh, it does damage over time. We can heal through that. Apparently, Little Nightmares 3 is very mid. Really? That's a shame. To be fair, though, they switched developers, right? It's not the same people who made Little Nightmares 1 and 2. So it's probably a very, very different game. Those guys went on to make a different game. Different studio this time, yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. The studio that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2, they reformed and they made another one. They made a spiritual successor to Little Nightmares. I forgot what it's called though. It's on my wish list. I want to play that one. Oh, thank you. Damn. Holy. Oh, get away from that. Demacia! Oh, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that lag. That was lag. Everybody froze for a second. Dude, people are freezing. It's lagging over here. Dude, I can't. Oh my god. Oh, this lag is insane. There. Oh my god. Holy lag city, dude. Holy lag city. Let me redeem my stuff. Go. Die pack, I'll keep that. Getting myself a bunch of emotes. There we go. Anything else? Anything else you need, Ryan? Contempt, panic. I want all the dances. Good for now. Just gonna continue some quests. Alright. For sure. No problem. Stage wave. Oh, dance. Let me know if you want to hunt elites or something too. I took care of all that stuff early on, but I'm good, thanks. That's all I want for now. What about friendship? I have 400 friendship. Man, it's gonna take forever to get these friendship emotes. Thousands and thousands of friendship points. Oh. These will take forever. Well, I kind of want to get this too. 133. These are weekly rose orbs, bound rose orbs, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like right now, bound rose orbs are pretty easy to come by, so wasting my friendship points on rose orbs seems like an absolute waste. I should hold on to these. I should hold on to that. Alloy shards. Reforged stones. Should just wait until I absolutely need those. Reputation. Oh, I'm good for now. Just gonna see if I can enhance anything. Think I'm gonna turn in pretty soon. I'm just gonna check to see what I can enhance. See if there's any quests that I can do very quickly. And then call it a night. Ooh. There we go. Maxim refine. I still don't have the thing for the armor? Damn, I'm just not lucky, I guess. Ooh. I guess I'll improve this. That's fine. And this. That's about it. Kawaii? Do I want to be kawaii or do I want to be a monster hunter? I think I want to be a monster hunter. Okay, let's see. What quests do I have? Stim and vaults. I do need to unlock that, but I'm not like super big on the stim and vaults. It's a neat idea. It's kind of like the deep dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, but I never got into deep dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV. So I don't know if I would enjoy stim and vaults. I tried like the first 2 or 3 floors of stim and vaults, and I was like, yeah, I kind of get what this is all about. I don't know if I want to fully engage in this one. Trial paths. I'll do those on my own time. Botany, gemology, gem crafting, weaving. No, that's it. I was hoping there was a quest to unlock daily commissions, but as someone said before, I think those unlock in day 9. Alright, that's it for the night then. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport over here and log off. I want to so what I'm gonna do is off stream I'm gonna take care of the story stuff on my own, since I've already been through it before in the beta, so I don't really need to stream all that stuff, except for the open world stuff. So I'll hold off on doing Kanamiya Tribe, Time Machine, Dragonclaw Valley Time Machine, all the Time Machine content, and save that for stream. For the story stuff, I will probably do most of it off stream, up to a certain point. If there's anything else that I need to take care of, I'll likely take care of it on a stream day. I'll do my dailies, obviously. I think I'll stream this game again next Friday. Yeah, I'll try to stream this game every Friday, see how that feels. I want to play this at least once a week on stream. Tomorrow, I'll be playing and streaming Wuthering Waves, checking out the 2.7 update. I'm going to be getting on a little earlier than usual, around 5 p.m. Pacific, because that's going to be a 6 or 7 hour endeavor. Monday, taking the day off. Tuesday, I will probably be playing and streaming Tales of Berseria. Wednesday, Zenless Zone 0. Thursday, Guild Wars 2. There's a Halloween event going on there. And then Friday, we'll play some more BPSR and catching up on all the stuff that unlocked over the course of the week. We'll see if it feels a lot better to go through all that stuff by then, rather than, you know, waiting every single day for drip-fed content. I don't like the time gating. Really don't like it. For
For those who will watch the VOD later, especially over on YouTube, if you want to check the stream schedule to see when exactly I'm streaming, you can wait for the scheduled streams to show up on your sub feed box if you subscribe to the channel, or you can check my homepage and you'll see a list of all the upcoming streams near the top of the page. On Twitch, it's on the schedule tab on my main Twitch dashboard. Very easy to find. Anything else? Yeah, and in case it wasn't obvious before, I am multi-streaming. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Same handle, Vanillabean117. I usually play a lot of games. I'm playing a lot of games. Mostly anime games and RPGs. Those are my jam. That's it, you guys. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, all that stuff. Appreciate it. I will catch you all later. Stay safe.